What's up, y'all? We're back. 50. Episode 50. That's a lot. Now, where did we leave off? We got a shrine outside. We got 4 days of the monks left. All the letters. We're trying to find the castle letters. We're trying to unlock the treasure trove outside. We're trying to remove crates. Squared is a 100. Minus 20, minus 30, 70. 5 by 7 is 10. So 0.3 rounded up to the nearest whole number. 1 minus points 1. So this is 1 times 1 plus 10 is 11, right? This keep getting rounded up. No. 10.3. To 1 minus 0.6. 10. That's a good one. Please give me crates and bypass security terminals. Come on. Move crates when I bypass security terminals. Just give me remove crates, really. I think that'll be fine. Ooh, boom. Exactly what I asked for there. That's cool. 23 minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. Minus 6 is 10. 3 is 1 is 4. Is 3 squared. 9 plus 3 is 12. Minus
Are you still playing it?
Oh yeah. I um, I did the map, with the sigils and the 8 rooms and eight. I found the deed and the will. And now I've been trying to clear the tunnel, which is really my main goal right now. And keep an eye out for the castle puzzle. The well? No, I haven't found a well. I found the will and the deed. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right. This one, I was like, what? Oh, did I do this before? Damn it. Thought I was onto something there. Stuff to ponder on in the will, eh? I know the castle puzzle is tough. See how many more crates I have to do. What blue memos have I found? I found a lot. I mean, it's looking at probably, you know, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 27 right now. Yeah, I've written them all down and a brief little summary of what they were talking about. There are a million crates in this tunnel. I'll type which ones I've found to you. Okay. Oh, in Discord. Okay. Oh, you're in voice. Okay. Hey. See, I found the lab. There you go. I just sent it. Give me 1 second, buddy. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. we got to get either the key card or the utility closet. This box has at least 2 true statements.
Hello?
Hey. Van?
Sure, my mic works.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay.
Hmm.
So,
Now, not all the blue memos are useless.
no.
You have several here that aren't good clues, just a bunch of them you've already utilized.
Hmm.
You have the one about the condenser box, connecting to
Right.
boxes.
Yeah, that's
You've already
another lead I'd
figured that
forgotten
out.
about. I went looking for that, but I never found it.
You've already done it. It's to the door that leads to the underground room.
Where's the second one? Oh, is it in the boiler room itself?
Right, the room that powers stuff in there, and then you have the one down there that powers the door.
Oh, okay. All right.
So the clue was basically telling you there's more than just the one that's in the boiler room. There's another one somewhere.
Right.
And then you have the various memos that give you clues, sigils, stuff like that.
So this could be a true or false.
I'm kind of glad that I finished the game before I got to some of the billiard and parlor puzzles
Damn
that
it.
you've been doing.
That was the other one. Dude, look, there's 3 lines now. They're getting some of
I
them.
know. I've been watching your parlor ones. I'm going. I don't regret missing out on these.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, utility closet. Here we go.
I didn't even reach day 100 in my playthrough.
You didn't even finish 100?
I just
I do.
not make it to day 100.
Oh, you did?
See how far I went.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't even make it to day 100. So I'm like way behind when it comes to parlor puzzles and billiard math puzzles that you've been doing.
Oh.
So I haven't seen any of these. I think I only made it to day 92 or 94 or something like that.
Man, you finished the game quick. Like, pretty quick then.
Sure, but you got to consider too. Like it entirely depends. Like how often are you calling a day early? How often did you have to call it a day early? You know what I mean? Like, that'll
yeah,
obviously start kicking in new days for you.
that's true. That's
So
true.
it can very, very heavily.
I mean, I try to make the most of all my days, but um, you know, sometimes you just hit dead ends, man. You gotta restart.
Right.
Oh, I need to be looking at these rooms closer.
Yeah, again, the biggest problem you're running into that I didn't have to deal with is the fact that it's the lack of organization that you've had to deal with. Because I was able to put all the notes from every individual room into an organized folder, as soon as I saw the castle puzzle, I was able to go, I remember a bunch of things that I've seen that reminds me of this, and then I was instantly able to go through each of my rooms and very quickly find each of those pieces I had seen previously in my playthrough.
Hmm. Well,
So the problem is now is that you just have a very gigantic, unorganized folder of notes, and you probably do have screenshots of every single piece to the castle puzzle that you simply have not. That you would have to either sift through those or you have to find them again. Which makes things way more difficult. All of that's going to pad to your runtime in this game. Now,
I'm just
now
gonna,
you are missing some crucial blue memos still. You should focus on doing blue memos as well. Crates is a great goal to do. Keep trying to get the crate experiments. There's no harm in trying to do that. Did you go in? How many crates have you removed? Like, you know, in a ballpark.
I've gotten a little bit past where the clipboard falls on the ground.
Gotcha.
I'm like halfway.
What was in there in that first part? I don't even remember.
Oh, it was um, a room, maybe the tunnel. I don't remember exactly. And the clipboard. That was it.
I'm trying to think, like, what folder would I put that in? Surely I would have put it in a folder. I mean, if it's a clipboard, then I know that I would have added that to the scripts. Was it a Scripps in Rutford Mining Company? No,
Yeah.
that's a different one.
No,
Are they all the same?
I don't know. I'd have to look at it
Okay.
again.
I think they are. Scripps and Redford Mining Company's excavation department. Those are all the ones with foreman's logs. Was it a foreman's log?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to think, like, where the heck would I put that? 'Cause I don't know if I created a tunnel folder. Oh, I found it. Here it is. Now hold on. Was there a floor plan in there? It looks like there's a blueprint behind my foreman's log.
Yeah,
in there.
there was.
What was it?
I think it was the tunnel one, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember.
Oh, it's the one where, like, you go through it and then it just goes straight up
Yeah, right.
and you can just keep drawing it again and again.
Yeah.
To what extent have you done that? How many times have you drawn it?
Dude, I think I drawn it like 7 or 8 times. I don't know, maybe like at least 5.
Okay. Anything interesting?
No. Maybe I need to draw it more.
This is a spoiler, but you should just keep drawing it.
Okay. I'll give it a try. I put it outside. I thought that.
I didn't see that. That's something I probably never tried with the monk. So
Yep, and it was pointless and stupid.
yeah, most of them are. Most of them are. I think I told you that I think you got all the most. Not to say there's anything wrong with experimenting, because obviously I didn't try every single room. But as far as like important rooms go, I think you've covered all of your bases as far as the monk goes.
Okay.
But there could always be like fun Easter eggs in rooms. So yeah, like I was saying, as far as your blue memos go, that should be another goal. There are some key blue memos that you will find at some point. Um, there's a lot of good blue memo clues that you've already acquired. You've already done the things that they give you clues to. Of the blue memos you've got right now, one of them is very important that you have not done anything with it.
Really? Okay. One of them is very important that I haven't done anything with.
Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of a crapshoot with something like the blue memos because yeah, a lot of times you'll get just it'll be just little fun Easter eggs. It'll be interesting information, or it'll be a bunch of clues to things you've already done.
Right.
You should take a harder look at the will. I can give you a hint if you want me to point you in a more concrete direction when it comes to something like that, because there is a lot to read in it.
Let me read it over again. I'll see if anything sticks out at me. I'm trying to look at some of the notes that might have, like maybe the Lady Espen's death date. That was kind of specific.
Now, one thing you can do that I started to do with blue memos is it's good that you're writing down which ones you've already done. It's not a terrible idea to start making a list of the ones you still need as well.
Yeah. Okay, that's probably a good idea. Yeah. That's what I was hoping.
You got the rumpus room one. See, that one, like, that's a really good memo. It's not necessarily going to help you with anything, but it's a fun bit of lore.
Right. That Alzaro was a real person, and he got banished.
Right. It's crazy. So what's going on in the rumpus room then is what the one thing you have to ask. Obviously, magic exists in this universe. So is Alzara's soul trapped in a freaking like arcade game?
Yeah, maybe.
You have to assume. I mean, the bloody thing is telling you your actual fortune and giving you visions.
Right, though I haven't, like, none of those have been relevant for a while, though. I don't even remember all those. I have to look at the videos again.
Let me see.
I don't feel like
Let me go through them. Yeah, I feel like you've covered most of the ground when it comes to the rumpus stuff. Yeah, this game had a lot of really good potential for DLC or even a sequel that I'm really not only bummed out, but kind of weirded out that they're not planning on doing either.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he just wanted move on to new projects, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's totally what it is. He just wants to explore new original properties.
Telescope.
Oh my gosh, you only just now found the telescope?
That is the first time I've ever seen it.
I know, I know. I was trying to get you. I told you. Okay, so the Lost and Found does have the benefit that it can yield nearly everything in the game, whereas a lot of items will only spawn in specific areas most of the time. Otherwise, the telescope. The reason why I told you that you should still try to get her ladyship's chambers every once in a while because it yields interesting items that are useful. That's one of the places you can find the telescope.
Ah,
Now, considering this is an item, unless you want to check it into the code, check. Think long and hard about the telescope. Its only function is not only tied to this room, although obviously it's incredibly useful for this room.
right.
Think about where else the telescope would maybe make sense. Since you've got it, and it's really rare.
Right. I'm probably going to hang on to the telescope for a while.
I mean, it's a great item for
I mean,
doubling up your
every room
observatory.
outside, right? Might be is a good one. Any room with windows is possible.
I like where your head is at. Spawning rooms outside would be good. I mean, if you're thinking of the monk, if it wasn't for the fact that most of them get covered in rock.
I lost my shovel. God damn it!
Did you lose your shovel?
The red room took it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you have to be super careful with the Lost and Found. So one thing you can do, which I typically do with the Lost and Found, is I try to peek in the room before setting foot inside.
Well, the problem was that it was like one of my only ways to go.
Okay.
So I kind of had to.
You run.
It was a root room, as you would, you know. Dining room. It's a pawn room. And there were a lot of these pieces that I missed, especially in the cabinets.
Indeed. Always a good idea to keep writing those down.
Patio.
How far in have you gotten for the treasure trove? How many memos in are you?
Dude, so many.
Have-
I don't know. A lot.
I'm wondering if you've gotten beyond.
I've
me at
gotten
this
to where
point.
where they've looped. I think some of them have come back around.
If you think you've gotten to the, I'd be curious to see what you have. I have no doubt in my mind that you've gotten beyond me at this point for the treasure trove notes, because there are a lot of really important ones in those too.
Rotunda. Mechanaria. Is the rotunda outside? I'm not going to use that now, but. What if I just go outside? What if I look? There was like an area down below on the cliffside that looked like I'd get there one day, but I haven't been able to reach it. What? The kennel? Room 8? No. That's a closet. I'm gonna go here anyway. I'm 10 right now. Did I put the sauna out there? I don't think I've done the sauna yet.
You have done the sauna, I think.
Oh, I did do the sauna. Yeah, that was nothing. Alright, let's put the sauna right here.
Yeah, you've done all of those. I mean, you're not even in rank 8 yet.
Right, I know, but
Shield that weight room. That's a good place for a weight room. If you want to shield it.
yeah. Eight angel points to, what did that say? Points to our dreams. So, I don't know if that was referring to the tomb or not. Might have been.
trying to remember. I think that's a clue to something you haven't done yet.
Pantry?
Let's see, I can already see. Yeah, the one thing I will say again is one way to look at blue memos too is lots of rooms that you normally get earlier in your drafting, you need to try to refrain from putting them down so you have an opportunity to put them in rank 8.
Right. Damn, have I been going this whole time with my security turned all the way down? Probably.
Turned off.
Yeah. Wonder if I should run back. I might as well run back. I'll have a bunch of extra steps.
Why do you want the security turned on?
Because it's my lab. Every time I come across a door, it's taking a crate out.
But do you have a key card?
No, but I have them all turned off. I mean, I'll have them all set to unlock when they're turned off.
Oh, so wait, I'm so confused. So you have the power turned off for them, but you never set them to be unlocked?
No, I set them to be unlocked, but I turned down the frequency of the doors.
Oh, I see.
But I don't want to go this way. This is a bad way to go.
Why not? I mean, you could go through the foundation. That might save you some steps.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go through the foundation.
Although I say that, the way that you're going right now, if you went down, problem is the delay. I can't see your blueprints, but you're already going this way. You might as well go this way now.
Yeah, the delay. I hate that. I guess if I start the day with the key card, I could go right to the foundation and start building it from there, eh?
You can, yeah. It's one of the benefits of ending the day in the break room. You get the key card. Even if you end up blocking out your house, you can always go back outside and then go through the foundation. But yeah, as far as trying to maximize the amount of rooms for rank 8 for the memos specifically, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Start with your foundation.
Right.
Just go try to get up there right away.
Damn it. Did have it set to low.
You also have options like getting the king power. You can set it to blue.
Right? I don't even remember what all the powers were. Probably should have took screenshots of those.
I mean, if you ever
I mean, I can just Google
run
it.
the chests again, you can do that. If you ever run the chests again, you'll obviously see them at that point. I don't know if I find that any of them are worth using outside of the knight and the king.
What did the king do? It sent exactly.
It at the beginning of every day with the king, you can pick a color that you prefer to be drawn more likely.
Oh, okay.
So if you specifically wanting shops, you could set it to, gold, yellow.
Yeah.
Or set it to black to get to the throne room and the...
Treasury.
Alright.
This way. I think I got the break room already.
But, I mean, the Foundation is not a bad idea if you're specifically trying to find blue memos to get there up there quicker. But then again, it's also not a terrible idea to try to draw as many rooms down south as possible and get rid of ones that you don't need.
Right.
So take
And
them out of the
if you
pool.
start at the middle, it's like, you're gonna have to have keys and something to get through the doors usually.
Right, exactly.
What about this one? Got any clues for me? Dear Miss Marigold, we don't want your book. Goodbye.
Rude.
And I keep seeing something about the end of the Red Prince book being changed. But I can't. I gotta look at that again.
You need to read the will again.
Right. I have the screenshots of the will. I just don't feel like doing it right now. Was it just like every other time you enter the room? Or every few times you enter the room, you get a new allowance? I don't understand. It's kind of inconsistent.
A new what now?
Like every few times you enter the antechamber, it gives you an allowance token?
No. One of your rooms is upgraded to give you allowance if you put the room down before getting there.
Oh, right. Okay.
I think it's the spare bedroom or
Yeah, the
something.
quest bedroom. Yeah.
Or just the bedroom. I can't remember. One of the bedrooms will give you allowance tokens.
Ooh, did I get the one in the office? I think I got the office. Okay, let's go with that.
Gotta find it. You gotta find it first.
What the hell? The king can castle by swapping with another piece. What the hell is that supposed to mean? King can castle by swapping with a rook.
Oh, so you know what castling is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I know how to play chess.
Well, isn't you just Mr. Special Smart Pants?
By swapping with a rook, but
Not everybody does.
what's the,
And even,
what's the, how does that relate to the blueprints, the puzzles here?
well,
This is a king room, right?
there's a specific puzzle with a very specific name, as far as you know.
King can,
That gives you an advantage, technically speaking, compared to some people. I mean, there's some people that play chess that don't even know about castling. So you think, what are they gonna do in the game? Nothing.
So, king can castle by swapping with the rook. I mean, I know there's the castle puzzle. Rooms aren't going to switch around. Has to be something with that puzzle. I don't know.
Possibly. Did you just say the rooms aren't gonna switch around? Do you
Yeah.
know what game you're playing?
Well, I mean, they're not going to switch around once they're placed, right? Like,
Oh,
not going to be
I
able
mean,
to go
technically
swap
they
these.
do that every single day.
Right.
All the rooms are switching around.
Okay. We're also looking for places to use this telescope. I don't want to forget about that. Maybe outside in this courtyard? Maybe in the planetarium? Hey. Telescope. Planetarium. Ooh, look, super special Yahtzee door.
Yeah, you definitely gotta take advantage of all these. conservatory, man. Why would you even ponder this? Oh, because you want the key card? I was going to say the conservatory. I mean, well,
I mean, the conservatory is
yeah,
good, but I've done it so many times that it's like I really don't have any more
so
room
yeah,
to.
you could have gone. Sure, the key card, I guess.
Crafting shooter is rare. Did I set this to rare? Do I need to go back into this room? There's probably some damn letters in this room.
I mean, it is a blue room, so it will have a blue memo. If you're a completionist, you'd want to try to get that room again.
I'll set it to standard. Should be good. Do I have the workshop? I don't think I have the workshop. Yes.
Tell you,
One more.
you do not have the workshop.
But yeah, I was curious. What did that electromagnet do? Forgot about that. Like battery.
Have you built everything now? Did you tell me you built everything?
I did. I just forgot. I just was looking through my book and I was like, oh yeah, I built that. What did that do again?
It tells you.
Oh, automatically
keys.
collect stuff. That's good, I guess.
You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms.
Where is this blue?
You have looked at it twice.
Looked at it twice.
Yeah, that doesn't really help you. Because you've kind of looked over the whole room, but you have seen it, like, twice. 3 times now.
Oh, there it is. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors.
Good to know for this experiment. What did the Chamber of Mirrors say?
Oh, what was that one?
That's a room I never got.
It was something about the spread times 4. Oh, so when you spread items, the items that are in the chamber of mirrors you'll get 4 times the items in that room. What the? Where the fuck? Where was my key?
You lost a key?
Yeah, there was supposed to be a key sitting right here, and there wasn't.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where did it go?
Is this a puzzle?
Like magic. Think about something you did about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, right, it was automatically picked up.
I should just let you keep looking for it. Where the hell is it? It's in your pocket.
I feel like there needs to be some letters in this room. I just overlooked them.
Is this on... What do you mean by letter? Is this the 8th tile?
No, not blue memos. I mean, castle clues.
Oh, I see. I don't think so. The worst part about
Wait,
the
castling
whole,
with the
the
rook.
worst part about the castling puzzle pieces is the fact that you've seen them. I know for a fact that you have seen every single one.
Get the hell out of here, dude. What are you talking about?
There was only one hidden one that you hadn't seen yet, and you've seen it.
Oh my
And you've seen all the
god.
rest.
I hate this game.
That's what I'm saying, is that you probably even have screenshots of them, but they're so old by this point. The puzzle pieces for this clue are almost assuredly stumbled upon within the first few weeks of the game. They're not hidden. You come across them. You just have to hope that you remember seeing them.
Dude, I've streamed like 40 days on this fucking game.
I mean, I can give you hints on where they are. I can try to think of hints that won't be directly. Now, one hint I gave you is that one of them are in a place that you have to waste your resources to find again. And it's a place that you normally would not want to bother wasting your resources. That's where one clue is. Let me try to think of a way to give you hints towards the other ones.
But I have to waste my resources again.
It's a place because when I first gave you that hint, you thought, oh well, the rooms cost gems and stuff. No, 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 no. It's a room that you have to go in to waste your resources.
Oh, maybe the casino? I've been in there several times. I didn't notice any letters. Maybe.
Another location. Um, One of the clues is in another location that would run hot, even in the winter.
Hmm. All right. What can I do with this telescope before I leave here?
You can check it.
Check it.
What do you have checked right now, or what have you been checking?
Um, different things every time. I had the friggin' master key checked, and then I wasn't paying attention. I called it a day, and I never checked it back in.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I ever did. I came very, very close to calling it a day. At least half a dozen times. But I don't know if I ever actually ended up doing it. Maybe once.
What if I go outside? What if I telescope over here where the picture was being taken? Right? Weren't they standing over here?
You're thinking, I know what picture you're thinking of, and they're standing where the elevator is. And I think the only thing that picture, if it is a clue, is that it's pointing down towards the precipice. One of the kids is
Yeah.
pointing towards the precipice. I think
Right.
that's all it is. It's just a clue that something's over there.
Okay. Well,
So it's nothing you don't already know. But yeah, they're standing on that balcony where the elevator is.
see those. How do I get over there?
It's a good question. Either you already have or you can't.
Talks about the waterfall.
You gotta remember, there's an entire castle that's buried under this place that you'll never be able to get to.
I know, but
It's just super depressing. I want to go in that castle. One idea that I had that I think would have been an amazing opportunity for a DLC for this is he should have made a DLC, or hell, even a sequel that would give you access to the castle, and you could build in the castle in the same way you do the estate. But maybe you could have like more than one level.
oh yeah, that would have been awesome. That's a great idea. That would have been some DLC,
Wild as
right?
hell.
That would have been amazing.
DLC would be my first thought, but then again, maybe it would be too much of a undertaking for it not to be a sequel. I don't know. But yeah,
See,
if
why
you
do they
could
put
somehow
one
like
solitary damn door right here? But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Yeah, that would have been really cool.
so yeah, I don't want to get your hopes up or anything. I don't think you can get access to those other ones. The only thing I can figure is that those have got to be areas that lead to the castle. So yeah, I constantly was having thoughts of like what he could do to expand upon the game. And the castle was the first thing that popped in my head, that something you could still stick to the same style of gameplay.
Yeah.
Just have it be a new location. It makes sense that you'd be able to draw rooms.
The multiple levels on top, like rooms laid on top of each other.
That'd be so good.
That's excellent.
Like you could have like random rooms that you could put down that have stairs that would then be able to lead to like second floors or ones that go down into a basement area.
Right, and then you got to think like your puzzles would be stacked. You know what I mean? Oh my god, that would be crazy.
It would take this style of gameplay and like enhance it by making it 3D layout.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you would have wanted in a DLC, right? That would have been like just taking the same game to the next step.
Taking chess and turning it into 4D chess.
Right. Now let me go put this away.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like the telescope is super rare. It might be the rarest item I saw in the game.
I never did collect this treasure, but it's just going to be gold or gems, so I guess I'm going to worry about it.
Probably.
Wait a minute. Here's another thing I need to figure out. There's the note that was down in the tomb that was written in Arajan.
Yeah, it's the Arisian language. I never solved it. There might be something interesting in it, but I never solved it. I never took the time to completely translate it.
Oh.
You totally can, I'm sure. And there are other clues in the game to other Arisian language stuff that isn't directly stated in the classrooms or the exam that will probably help. But I never took the time to go back and completely translate it.
Okay, well, what do I want to put out there this time? I don't know, foyer might not be bad.
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Have all the doors unlocked right off the bat.
Yeah, well, just the hallway ones.
Sure.
Right.
Sure.
I could put the security room right out there. This way I'd have access to the laboratory right off the way. That.
I guess. I mean, you have access to a computer in the grotto.
I can't do it from the grotto though.
Can't you?
No.
I thought you totally could.
Uh-uh. Did I ever put the rotunda out there? I think I did. I don't think it worked. You said you put the foundation out there and it just broke your game?
The foundation, if you put it out there, it'll remove it from your house, and then you no longer will have the foundation.
Oh, right.
Then I want to say I think it breaks it where it like keeps it out there until you delete it. And there's only one way you can delete it, and that is the spray.
Oh,
And then you're gonna have to replace. You're gonna have to put down the foundation again in your house.
damn it. Okay.
I think. Anyways,
Hmm.
I think.
Um, well, I think I am going to put the security room out there. Or I could just go end it in the break room. Have the key. Maybe that's a better idea. Do I even have a break room? Where? I don't have one.
Yeah, you had the opportunity to put it down. You put the conservatory down instead.
Right.
There's no key card for you.
But the utility closet out there, that's always good. I hate drawing this inside.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, either of those. If you're just looking at it from a gameplay standpoint, what other rooms are annoying? I guess. Which comes first, the pool or the pump room?
Which comes first? Uh,
Yeah. Doesn't one of them come before the other?
oh, the
One of
pool.
them's
The
required.
pool.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
pool would be a decent room to have off the bat, so you don't have to worry about that if you were needing it.
Yeah. I don't really need it though. In fact, I kind of don't want. I don't want the locker room. I don't really want the pump room or the sauna.
All right, I'm just gonna help you out here. Why don't you want the locker room?
Because I think I've opened every locker in there.
Have you?
I think so. Yeah.
So you might even say, if you did that, you'd be doing what?
Wasting resources. Oh, is there letters in there? Oh, wait. I already
Yeah. So
have
I
the
mean, look,
letters.
and this is what I'm talking
That's
about.
what
Like you,
you're talking about. The fragment. Look, you're talking about. Well, I can't show it to you right now, but damn, you're talking about the math paper with the letters written on
you know,
it. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, wait, right.
I told you, you've got screenshots of them all.
Yes. Let me write that one down. That was like one
You
of the very
literally,
first things
you
I ever saw.
you literally have every single puzzle piece in your screenshot folder.
I wish I could show you some of these awesome Spider-Man photos I took. Dude, I took so many
What?
screenshots in Spider-Man. Oh, that's a huge one too. Shit. Let's see. We'll run through a little quick through. Maybe some other ones will jump out at me that I. What was it? There's this the stars. What is with the star spiral? Never figured anything out with that. Staff notice.
I
Don't tell me.
I want to tell you because the spiral. Here, hold on. Let me check something.
Oh, wait. What about the lab? There's shit written all over the lab.
Disgusting.
See, sacred. And it's 6 letters. Hmm. South, west, north, east. I feel like this clock tower note has got something, but I can't. Hmm.
Oh, you're talking about the clock tower, the note at the top.
Yeah.
You know the sacred. It's just a clue. I
Oh,
think
it's
it's
a.
just supposed to be a clue to the time. It's the sacred hour.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Dude, I'm on vacation for like 2 weeks. It's gonna be great. It's already
We
great.
have a vacation for not 2 weeks. We have a vacation coming up here for 4 days.
Where are you guys going?
Oh,
Or are you just
nowhere.
staying home? Okay.
We're just not
It's a
working.
staycation. No, that's good too. Sometimes that's the best, dude.
And that's usually all we do is staycations. We're probably gonna go do something probably in February.
Oh, that's when we're going to. We're going on my honeymoon in February.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you're getting married in February?
No, we're already married. We're going on the honeymoon.
When did you get married?
I got married in April of last year.
You're only going on the honeymoon now?
Oh yeah, we didn't go right away. I mean, the wedding was expensive, brother. Shit.
I mean, it's a tradition to go on the honeymoon after the wedding.
Well, I mean, it's like, it was expensive. We got to,
No,
we
no, no,
have
no. You're
Jack.
going on a fancy anniversary vacation this February. What
No,
did you do for your honeymoon? You had to have done something after the wedding. That's your honeymoon.
no, we didn't do anything. We came home.
Literally nothing. You got married and then you drove home.
No, we got married and then drove to an Airbnb. And
That's your honeymoon.
no, that wasn't our honeymoon, but
That's what a honeymoon is. So you get married and then you go and you do something, just the two of you.
no,
In your case, your honeymoon was. You can't dismiss it. You might be disappointed in how your honeymoon turned out, but that was your honeymoon. The
no,
Airbnb.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, yes.
I mean, the
Now you can
Airbnb
lie to
was
everybody
awesome.
else in the future.
I'll do
Don't
that.
tell anybody that your honeymoon was in February. The next
Lots of
year.
people put
You
off
just
their
tell
honeymoon for
everybody
a year.
whatever you're doing in February. That was your honeymoon.
Lots of people put off their honeymoons for a while.
I don't know.
Some longer than I do.
Want anybody to do that?
Oh, dude, that's a common thing. For sure. Your stupid diary, stupid mysteries. Why does everybody talk in fucking riddles in this house? No one leaves concrete
What are you
clues
gonna do
about
then?
anything.
You've had a year to save, so your honeymoon's probably gonna be smashing.
Oh yeah, didn't I tell you we're going to Mexico?
Okay, that's good.
We're going to like the Mayan Riviera, Cozumel, right around there.
That's a good honeymoon.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome. We're going for the whole week. It's gonna be great. I feel a little bad because we keep doing this awesome stuff and not bringing Jack.
Our honeymoon. Okay, our honeymoon was super weird. If you consider the whole story,
Okay,
on we had plans to go to Australia for our honeymoon.
that's awesome. Okay, what happened?
We we went. You know what? I don't know if we really want to go to Australia. This is last minute, like weeks, just a couple weeks before the wedding. We were like, you know
Really?
what? Yeah, we were like, we decided to go to Universal Studios here in America instead.
Why didn't? So what was? What? Why the change of
Uh,
heart?
I think both of us. It's not going to make sense, but we were like, as much as we wouldn't mind going to Australia, one of the things we would have done if we went to Australia is go to a theme park there. And we were like, if that's one of the main things we're doing there, should we waste our time and money going there to do that, or should we just save money and do it here instead? Because we love theme parks. We love roller coaster parks. We love theme parks. And we love theme rides. It's something we love to do. And we love going all over the country to do them. And we were like, we should try to go to one of the ones that are over in Australia. And then we realized that that was one of the main reasons we were going. It wasn't for sightseeing. It wasn't to see any particular city. It was to go to the theme parks of Australia, which, don't get me wrong, I still want to do. But we were like, maybe we should just save the money and just go to a park that we haven't been to here in the U.S.
Okay, I mean I kind of see that, but it's also like, yeah, I mean I guess you can kind of get that. But there's also
I
like
mean,
hey, we're going to Australia. Try new
see,
try new
okay, that was the other
food.
thing too.
Try
Well,
to
we kind of sat down and we went, are we doing this just because the idea of saying we're going to Australia sounds like such a great idea for a honeymoon, and not necessarily because it would make us happy?
right.
And I think we had that kind of epiphany moment that we were like, it would be great to tell everybody we're going to Australia for our honeymoon. Isn't that awesome? But then we went,
But we're
let's
really
do
just going
something
there
that
to
makes us
ride a
happy and
bunch of
save
rides.
money.
Yeah, hey, I mean, dude, that was probably a smart decision for you guys, honestly.
Possibly, possibly. I don't know. We're not super gung ho about traveling. I've traveled a lot in my younger years. Cleo has not, but even she's kind kind of said the same thing that we're also kind of the opinion. There's a lot of Americans that are like, we need to get out of the country. We have to see the world. But I'm also kind of like, the United States is a fantastic tourist destination
It's the best country, right? So it's like
because it's like 50 separate countries all tied together. There are so many amazing national parks and so many tourist destinations you can go through across the U.S. that a lot of Americans have not experienced.
yeah, dude. I really want to go out west. That's going to be one of our trips eventually.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. And that is something we haven't gone to all the national parks yet. That's something we definitely want to do as well. We haven't been to Hawaii yet either.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
And so, not to say that you shouldn't travel around the world, but I know, but we are not the typical American that goes, ugh, vacationing in America, how uncultured. And I'm like, no, there's a bunch of great places to visit in America that is significantly cheaper to go and do, and we don't have to worry about our passport.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah. For her and I, it's like, we haven't done a whole lot of traveling. All the
Yeah,
I've
you're
been.
going to Mexico, you're pretty much still staying in America.
I mean, yeah.
Isn't Mexico the 51st state at this point?
I mean, that would be crazy, but
I mean, if Trump had his way,
dude,
he'd
I
probably
don't.
make Mexico and Canada the 51st and 52nd state.
That they should. We would
We
be.
should, right?
We should. I don't know why they would say no, dude. We would take over the world. We would be an unstoppable force to be dealt with. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
stepping into some science fiction area. Is it Total Recall that, what's the two land masses that are still left in Total Recall?
Oh,
And they
I
travel
don't
through
know.
the earth to get from one to the other.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I saw that movie. So
Yeah, I don't remember.
yeah, but I was like, man, like I don't know. I'm of the opinion. I was like, what? The only reason they say no is why, so that
There's some
their
complexity.
politicians don't.
Yeah. It's politicians. You'd be giving up especially people in power in these countries would be giving up a lot of, a lot of, a lot that wouldn't be beneficial in their minds to
Right.
becoming a state in the U.S., where effectively you're giving up all your power to become a state instead.
But could you imagine if Canada, like, we would be unstoppable, dude. We
Yeah.
would be a huge. I mean,
It would be
half the
insane
world.
having an entire continent as a single country. It would be absolutely insane. I mean, well, Australia, but they
Yeah, I mean,
Australia.
right. Yeah.
Uh,
Um,
if Australia had a greater diverse in its landmass, because I think that's the thing, right? Most of the population cities are all along the coasts, and there's a lot.
yeah.
Like if, and any Australian hearing me say this right now would probably be upset that I'm saying it, but if all of Australia was like New Zealand, I
Oh,
actually wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the more powerful nations in the world right now. But you got to consider that if it was like that, it wouldn't have been a prison colony to start off with. You know what I mean?
yeah.
The freaking British were using it as
Go
a
there and
place to
die,
just keep
please.
prisoners.
Right.
Right. You should take a closer look around that room you just left.
The Nook.
No, the one. Oh, I guess the one you're still standing.
Oh, the security room.
I picked. Gosh, how old is my? Oh, okay, I'm way behind. Never mind. And it would be way too weird telling you now.
Okay.
my stream had fallen way behind.
Oh,
You've already filled out this house? It's like I blinked and I missed it. Oh, this is the same house. You're still in this house?
Well, yeah, I was looking through screenshots,
Yeah,
and then I
yeah.
reread the
I
will.
forgot.
I looked
And
more
I
at that.
rewound the stream, and I forgot I rewound it.
Yeah. Um, I mean, I see the stuff in bold that's like an obvious clue in the will here.
I sent you the will, by the way, so you didn't have to pause
Oh,
your
did
game.
you? Okay.
Say that last part that you just said to me.
I said I see some of the obvious clues here in the will.
That's,
That's
but
like,
what's the last thing you actually said?
isn't that what I said?
Maybe. I'm going to rewind the stream and find out.
Okay. I said I was looking at screenshots. I looked at the will. Um, I see some of the things in bold.
Okay, that was the last part you said.
Yeah, the natural order of things. It's like, hey, it's clearly hinting at
It
something.
is straight. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm gonna give you because yeah, you have been playing for a really long time now.
Natural order
That
of
bold
things.
is a very nice clue, but it is not a clue towards something found elsewhere. It's like a new clue. You remember a new clue and its clues?
Oh, right. Yeah. The natural order of things. The Red Prince, new clue. Let's look more at this thing.
No, I'm saying it's like the clues from a new clue. The clues in a new clue were pointing you to other things within the book. It's
Right.
not pointing you to something elsewhere.
Right.
So with that bold wording in mind, you should reread the will.
Okay.
And unpause your game while you're reading it.
Yes.
So I'm not staring at a blue screen.
You don't like that blue screen? It's so blue and
I hate
peaceful.
that blue screen so much. That is one nice advantage to not streaming through the PlayStation Network is that you can pick and choose. It's supposed to be a security feature, a privacy security feature,
Hmm.
but I don't know. But yeah, since I stream through OBS, I don't have to worry about it popping up. If I look at screenshots on PlayStation, you're able to see everything that I'm looking at.
What was it?
So that would be another advantage.
He mentions in this will Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron. That's the first I'd ever heard of these two people.
Extended family.
Hmm. Mentions the lake house in Trinsdale given to Hartley. Lionel. Natural order of things. The angels. Here's all the names of the angels in the tomb.
Mm-hmm. This is the first time I had ever seen a complete list of the angels' names.
Yeah, I found a few of them, but without this, I never would have found a lot of the others. I found four of them, 4 out of 8, so that's pretty good. Well, what's the natural order? Wait, natural order could be. No, I already did that. Didn't I do that?
Did what?
Isn't that how I opened the tomb to begin with? By viewing their number on the painted glass and
What's the order of the angels on the glass?
oh, it's in the book. It's in the book, right. Hmm. I don't remember which one belongs to which angel.
That's a problem.
That is the problem. But I have the almighty screenshots to look at. So Draxus is the angel of death. Oh, here's another one. Vea is the angel of dusting.
Yeah.
There's only 7 angels shown here. Draxus is the angel not shown. So the first one is the angel of the garden home. Gardening. Let's see, gardener. Who's the second one? Cook. Chef.
What's that angel's name?
I don't know. I'm just write them down and then I'll figure it out here in a second. Pitchfork. That's a third one. Um, what the hell is that? A mop? Oh, the dusting. Okay. Sweeping. Why do all their angels do household chores? That's so weird. What do you call that?
Horseback rider?
Horse. The whip.
Horsier?
A whip. A horse whip. Is that what you?
I guess that's what it is.
A jockey. I'll call it the jockey.
Horse rider is an equestrian who uses. Oh, it's not telling me what they use.
Six. What's the seventh one? Is the scepter.
I guess a whip is fine enough. There doesn't seem to be a specific name for it. They call them crops or bats or dressage whips.
Oh, crop. I think that's the.
Riding crop.
Yeah.
Or riding bat.
Alrighty. So, let's think of the ones we know. Yeah, Draxus.
So which ones do you know?
Oh, I think I know most of them. I just gotta go back through my pictures and look at them.
Right. I mean, honestly, if you get all of them except one or two, you can pretty much figure out what the other ones are.
Right. So Thea is the dusting one. Dude, how am I even supposed to make out some of these? Oh, wait. I see.
What?
Because
What are you looking at?
it's the picture of the chapel in the book.
I think you can make it out, but yeah, you would probably look at it with a magnifying glass otherwise.
Well, I did, but
I mean, it's clear as day with a magnifying glass.
well, you got to compare the image to the chapel to know.
What?
You have to compare the image
Why do you have to do that?
because the drawing in the book, you can't tell what they're holding or anything.
Yeah, but they're in the same. I don't think it's supposed to be a mystery what position they are. You can see where, like, the front of the chapel is with the Holly Estate symbol at the top there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that you have to compare it to the chapel to find out which one is which.
I see. I mean, you've done most of the hard legwork as far as naming these angels go, because you remember the listings in the drafting books, which is where most of the angels are.
Right. And honestly, I didn't think they'd ever, I wasn't sure they'd ever come up in a puzzle. I just wanted to know about I thought it was going to be a lore thing. What time is it? Dude, time goes by so fast playing this game.
Indeed.
So you guys ever gonna eventually go to Australia to explore a little, or?
I don't know anymore.
Dude, I'll tell you one thing. I would
Yeah,
feel a whole lot better about going to Mexico if I could bring my gun.
yeah, it's true. I don't know if I'd have any interest in going to Mexico at the moment. There's not very many countries I don't know. I feel like America's in such a strange spot that I feel almost uncomfortable traveling. I
Yeah,
would have to tell people I'm Canadian, which maybe I will. Maybe I'll just buy a bunch of Canadian stuff, buy some shirts with Canadian flags on them,
right.
and then we'll travel.
I don't know if it's that bad, but you know,
It's hard to say. Australia, I wouldn't mind visiting a couple places in Australia. Sydney maybe feels too on the nose. I wouldn't mind going to Melbourne. But there's the thing. Those are going to theme parks is one of the things. Like for example, we want to go to Shanghai. We want to go to Shanghai. Obviously, there's plenty of things to see in Shanghai, but specifically, we want to go to Disney in Shanghai.
oh yeah,
And you might ask why? Surely it's the same, right? But it's not. It's actually really different. All of Disney's part, Disney France. I also want to go to Disney France. We haven't gone to yet.
really? They're all different?
They're all very different. They have they have some rides that are the same, but they're more updated. Like for example, um, in the Magic Kingdom, which is our least favorite park amongst the Disney parks,
Uh huh.
but in the Magic Kingdom they have like the Peter Pan ride. But it's old, man. It's like they haven't renovated or updated it since they built the bloody thing, or like maybe the last time they renovated it was like the 1960s. But like over in Shanghai, they have a completely updated, completely modernized version of the same ride, and it looks significantly better. Also, I want to say, I think,
Yeah, but isn't it China?
yeah,
Yeah. I have absolutely no desire to ever go to China, but
it's fine. I mean, the thing is that if you're going to China, you need to go. I don't really either, but if you were going to visit China, if you go to the places that they want that are tourist focused, like Beijing or something,
right.
you're probably fine. But yeah, I mean, that would be the main reason we would want. It sounds terrible because I'm sure there's lots of beautiful places to visit in China. I mean, seeing the Great Wall of China, obviously,
Right. Yeah.
is an obvious one. But yeah, we really want to go to Shanghai Disney. It's the same reason I mean, we want to go to like the Disney in France has some unique rides or some unique takes on rides.
I see.
And we're always fascinated. See, we've always been, and Cleo used to work in animatronics and makeup and prosthetics, and I'm assuming she was drawn to it. It's just for the same reason that I like all that stuff. So that's like the main reason we're drawn to theme parks is we really, really like animatronics and prosthetics. And that's where you go. And unfortunately, like, if you want to see animatronics and good craftsman work as far as that goes, you you don't have a lot of options outside of places like Universal Studios and Disney. And now there's some parks in Europe that are that have some really really nice animatronic and slow moving ride work that we are interested in seeing. Like if we were going to take the time to go to something like Disney in France, we would probably try to make a multi-country visiting across Europe to a lot of unique theme parks and check them all out. Like if we were going to travel, that's probably what we'd do. So whereas most normal people would say, I'm going to visit Europe to travel across the countries to see all the amazing sights and castles and scenery, we would be going, we're planning a multi-European travel to visit like 10 different theme parks.
That would be awesome.
So that is something we would like to do at some point.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
there are a whole bunch of parks specifically across Europe. I'm sure there's some elsewhere too, but specifically across Europe, there is a bunch of really awesome theme parks. Granted, you can't, unless you're planning on learning multiple different languages, you're not going to be able to understand all of them, because a lot of them are just like the theme parks in Disney and Universal, where they have like attractions and they have characters in them, and they have their own little mini lore where they're talking and telling stories. So like there's a park in Germany I really want to go to. I don't understand German, but I still really want to go.
I would love to go visit Germany.
It's good. It's
Yeah.
great. I've been to Germany. It's
Oh,
really, really nice.
that's what everybody says.
I would say, yeah, it's weird. It's one of those things where like, man, they turn things around after being so war torn and just, you would think like after the wars, but man, that they turned it around, and I would say Germany is one of the best places to stop through in Europe, best countries to stop through in Europe.
That's awesome. Yeah. That's cool that you went. Would you go with like work or something or just for
There are
fun?
a few times we Berlin, Frankfurt. There's lots of great places to go, and you don't need to go. Obviously, one of the biggest draws for people is like Oktoberfest, and the towns around that are focused on Oktoberfest are worth visiting. But honestly, I would say visit it visit it when Oktoberfest is not going. I'm not saying that Oktoberfest is bad, but obviously it's crazy busy and crowded. I would say go when it's not Oktoberfest for that reason alone.
Right.
But like seeing the architecture, there's so many places in Germany where it has like really nice old architecture. Um, it still feels like you're walking into the past, and yeah, it's definitely worth stopping through. I would say maybe if you're wanting to look for a specific time, this might sound crazy, but maybe the winter time because it looks so nice in the snow.
Hmm. I mean, what and
Not that everywhere
what's
in
what's
Germany
the
is
difference
snowy.
between
There's
like
lots of.
Oktoberfest and any other time except for the crowd of people?
I mean, that's the only difference. There's tons of people, and there's lots of places to get beer and stuff.
Right. It
A lot
sounds
of
like
tables where
you
there
can get
wouldn't be
beer and
normally
food anywhere
tables.
at any time, right?
Right. Exactly. It's. I think it's people go to Oktoberfest for the feel. People want to be around the crowds and all these tables and so many different types of beers that you can just go from place to place to place.
Yeah, I would rather not have to spend 30 minutes to order a beer, but
So if you're an extrovert, absolutely Oktoberfest. It's a big party, right? But we're introverts. If we had our way, we would. If we were like a billionaire, we would probably. If we were billionaires, we would probably be like, can we rent your town for a day and we'll pay all of you just to stay home? And can we just walk around it by ourselves? We'll pay you like $500 million. It's fine.
Dude, I used to say if I was ever a millionaire, nobody would ever see me again.
It's true.
I would
We're
disappear.
already hermits as it is, man. If we literally had no reason to go anywhere, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Here's the messed up thing. So like the pandemic, obviously terrible, right?
Hmm.
Absolutely terrible. But man, when they started freeing up times, not everybody was going out and doing things, and we took the advantage to go to a few smaller places that we had been wanting to visit. I think it was in 2021, maybe 2022, where things were starting to open back up, but most of everybody was still staying home, or a lot of people. We went out at a time where most people didn't even realize places were starting to open back up.
Hmm.
And
What was it?
man, it was nuts. We went to museums and stuff that we had been wanting to visit, and it was crazy how empty they were. And it was one of the best experiences we had was going mid sort of right after the pandemic was starting to clear, and these museums were just so scarce. We were able to like look at exhibits with like maybe one or two other people around us or nobody at all. And I'm
That's
talking about
awesome.
like
Yeah.
crazy busy, normally like insanely busy museums. And like, we went to Chicago. We went
Hmm.
to some Chicago museums. We went to House on the Rock in Wisconsin. That was one of the best times to go House on the Rock, because House on the Rock has tight pathways.
Hmm.
So if you're there with like crazy crowds, it kind of sucks. And the fact that we went there and there was barely anybody and we were able to just enjoy it.
I've never been there, or even I've never even heard of that.
Oh, go to the House on the Rock. It's for some reason it's severely underrated.
Real?
I
What?
know it got.
I've this
I
the
don't
first
know
I've
how to
ever heard of it.
describe it.
Is it
For
just
somebody
a house
for
on a
somebody
cliffside?
like me and Cleo, where we like theme parks and animatronics and stuff like that, it's a perfect insane wonder house, which effectively that's what it is. So if you look up, you can look it up. But I almost want to say, if you're willing to try to do this, go to House on the Rock and don't look up anything on it. Just freaking go and just experience it without knowing what the hell you're stepping into.
Okay.
I can tell you that at the very least, House on the Rock, it's a place that was built by a very rich person. I almost don't want to tell you anything. I do think it's a place that if you can just go and experience it, not knowing, because that's kind of how Cleo got to experience it. Because I knew about House on the Rock, and I was like, we really should go there sometime. And so we made a trip to go there. We went to Lake Madison, and we ended up going to House on the Rock. And at the start of it, it's effectively a museum. I'll tell you that it's a museum. You're going to be walking around and looking at stuff, but it's like a path. It's not a museum where you're like, oh, where should we go first? Should we go here, then here, and then here? And we can just choose wherever we go. It's a path. You have to take a path through this museum. But when we first got there, Cleo wasn't totally sure what we were stepping into either, and it was the best way to experience. Because at the start, she was like, "Is this it? What is this? Is this it?" And then we just kept going, and she started going like, "Oh my gosh, okay, I get it now."
Oh. Oh, okay. That
It's
sounds
it's
cool.
insane, but just keep in mind that it's a museum. Obviously, if you want to look up stuff, you can look up stuff. I'm not stopping you, but it's a museum of wonders,
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah,
and it
maybe I'll
is
look.
it's very underrated. It's a
It's in
museum that
Wisconsin?
should be like, it's in Wisconsin. It's like mid Wisconsin or mid, maybe kind of south Wisconsin, and it's not expensive. Now I will say that if you are ever going to experience for the first time, do not go during Halloween. Do not go during Christmas, because they
Okay.
transform it for both, and you need to experience it as it is, just natural.
Right.
But yeah, it's a museum site in the U.S. that should be a staple. like a known tourist attraction that if you were like from outside the U.S. and you were going to be visiting the U.S., it's a place you should stop at. But yeah, it's not. It is underrated. I know there's a TV show that a TV show that came out. What is it? It was about gods. What was it?
American Gods?
I think that was it. American Gods. It is featured in American Gods at one point, and I know that got it some exposure a little bit, but I think like they filmed some parts in it on the show, and I don't think people who watch the show realize that it's a real place you can go to.
Oh.
Because yeah, there's a bit of surreality to House on the Rock that is featured in the show for at least one episode. But yeah. I'm planning on going back. I want to go back. What sucks is the last time that we went there, which we did have the freedom. Thankfully, we had the freedom to take our time because there wasn't too many people there. I left my damn glasses.
That sucks.
Now, thankfully, thankfully because like we can take the time. There's not very many people. If I get close enough to something, I can see it fine. I'm nearsighted. If I'm within like 3 feet of something, I can look at it okay. But it still sucked. It really sucks because there is a lot to see in it. And obviously, if I had my glasses, it would have been better. So I was walking around the damn place, blurry vision. I was so mad.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
I guess I should clarify. It's not like it's not like we somehow drove there and I didn't realize that my vision was blurry. I have prescription sunglasses. So I had sunglasses that I could see clearly through. But, it's indoors.
Right.
Plenty of, and I guess you wouldn't know this until you visited too, but there's actually a lot of dark areas throughout House on the Rock. So it just was not an option to wear my prescription sunglasses. I had to take them off.
What was Ohio like during COVID? I mean, here, really not a whole lot changed. Other than people didn't go to work.
Businesses were closed for the most part. For the most part, people adhered. We did have mask mandates across the state as well, but you did have people that tried to fight against it. You had the people that would go like, "Oh, I'm not wearing masks," but businesses were required. The state did mandate it. Like,
right.
Businesses were only letting people in that were wearing masks. But it was like, but plenty of places did close down, just like the rest of the nation. Movie theaters were shut down. Regular businesses were shut down. The only thing that was really open was gas stations and grocery stores and whatnot. It changed our work life completely. At that point, I more or less started working from home exclusively. Cleo was working in a line of business where she was also permitted to work home almost exclusively. And honestly, I wish that was still the way it was. It's not anymore. Cleo has to go into her work. She doesn't have to go in a lot, but she has to go in some. And I just kept working from home at that point.
That's awesome.
So my schedule is almost strictly adhered to whatever schedule she is, which is why we are on nights. Because she works nights at the moment, so it's like if you're working nights, I'm working nights.
It sounds like it was similar, pretty much the same as ours. But I talked to my family, and they're in Michigan, and Michigan sounds like it just went berserk. There was like curfews, and it was like martial law basically, and people were. The whole place just went nuts.
I don't know, but then again, we didn't really go out much, so maybe there was chaos happening here. I know there was the whole toilet paper shortage going on here as well, but I'm assuming that was a nationwide thing.
Yeah, that
buying out because people were like, "Well, we're not," which is silly because our governor even came over all the time and said, don't worry, guys. We're not closing the grocery stores. Anything you need is still going to be available. So even though places are shutting down, like you don't have to worry about it.
Right.
But yeah, of course, people were still freaking out and buying up all the water and buying up all the toilet paper and stuff.
Yeah, businesses must have loved it. And look at
You want to say it's terrible, but there's got to be some corporate heads rubbing their hands together.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And then look at all the inflation that's still carried over from after COVID. You know what I'm saying?
It's the most annoying thing when stuff like this, because people have been saying that too about like the tariffs and everything, is that so the tariffs have the unfortunate effect that some businesses are going to be increasing prices to make up for the cost of import taxes. And that would be fine if it levels out at some point, or the tariffs get retracted at some point. But the businesses aren't going to reduce their prices when that happens.
Right, exactly.
They never do. Once the inflation happens, the only thing that they keep track of is what were people still wanting and needing to buy that they kept buying, even though our prices went up. All right, screw it. We're not going to put them back down.
Right.
Which, to be fair, I guess that makes sense. If you're running a business and people are still buying all your shit, even though you raise the prices by like 50% or 100%, why would you lower your prices?
Well, I mean, you know what? You know, it's the free market. So, you know, people, I don't know, people always say that stuff, especially with the tariffs and everything going up. And I'm like, yeah, but you know what happens then is that, you know, someone comes along and they undercuts the big guy. And they start and then they make money. And then all the business goes to them. You know what I mean? That's what happens.
Yeah, you have to hit a real bad turning point where like people are just not buying general stuff anymore, and then of course we'll see prices start to lower again.
Right. Yeah. So I did these angels things, but I'm not seeing the clue exactly yet. I'm gonna go look in room 46 for a minute.
Do you have all the angels' names?
Yes.
Hey, you were on the right. What were you thinking? Because you said, "Oh, I already did this before." I mean, there's nothing, right? So, what did you learn from looking at the windows and learning their names?
I learned what they do.
Go back and look at the will again and reread that paragraph.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just pull up the screenshot, but.
Well, I mean, you got them on your phone now.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting it's on it. Yeah, I read the paragraph he talks about the natural order of things paragraph. And then if I go back, it talks about, hey, we put these statues that are down in the tombs, and you know, we're going to give them give them away.
Okay, so the things you need to take away.
There's an angels. There's the natural order of the angels. And
yeah, but read it completely. It doesn't just say the natural order of the angels.
Is one final gift to my nephew, regardless of
what is the order? It says the natural numerical order, right?
Right.
It says these sculpted figures have been in the square tomb for multiple generations. And even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets. It's the natural numerical order.
Right, okay.
He said there's been debate over it.
Right. So maybe they're in the wrong order now. Maybe I need to go back to the tomb. Put them in order. Okay, well, let's end this day and hopefully we'll get a tomb.
Are you still running on the monk?
Yeah, I'm about to go back up there and
If you want to get the tomb, then you need to make sure you're not ending the day in any room that will spawn out there. Oh no, well I guess it doesn't matter. It'll take up one of your slots. But if you want to increase your chances of getting the tomb, I would log out of no rooms.
yeah, okay, good idea. Is there anything else I need to do here before I go?
Probably.
No, not really.
Probably lots of things.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're right about that. It probably is lots of things. But we're calling it a day. You can only pursue one lead at a time. Well, that's not true, but yeah. How many people? I wonder, like, how long it took people to finish this game without clues,
So what now?
without any clues or guidance.
First people that played the game,
Yeah,
you'd have to look them up. Easiest way would probably be to look up blueprints on YouTube and look at the Let's Plays and find the people that played it when it very first dropped. Those are the people you'd want to check out because there wouldn't be any wikis, there wouldn't be any guides, there wouldn't be any hints or hot and cold. Because that's the thing. Like when I was playing, I had people watching, and I was able to go, all right, I'm looking at this and this and this. It feels like maybe this might be right, and they could be like, "You're getting warmer."
right. Give you
But
some.
without someone being able to say like, "You're getting warmer," or if I'm like, "What about this? Could this be something?" And maybe if I do this and this, and they're like, "You're getting colder." If I didn't have somebody saying those to me, it would have taken me infinitely longer. Now, if you're gung ho on this, you could just call it a day and keep going.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I did not think that this game was going to take up nearly this much time.
Doesn't have to. But if you were trying to be a completionist like I was, where I went for all the trophies, it takes a long while.
I mean, I don't know. I'm going to play it until I'm satisfied, I guess. I don't know when that'll be. But
Right. Okay, so as far as like the castle memo goes, because you already know what castle means, the main thing you just have to think to yourself is, where do you play chess in this game?
right, you play chess at the bottom. But come on, Fountain, don't let me down this time. Damn it.
some bad luck.
Did that say I was on day 222?
Possibly.
No.
Like I said, you've gotten really far ahead of me.
What day is it? Oh, 123.
You're past the year mark.
No, I'm not. The year is 365 days.
You're gonna get there. It's gonna take you that long to finish the game.
Yeah, probably. I think it says it. Didn't it say that the gallery would disappear after a year?
The gallery
Yeah,
in the well,
yeah.
maybe that'd be interesting. I wouldn't mind. It would be nice to have Easter eggs like that. Like it would be dumb to It would be dumb to tie any trophies to anything ridiculous like that, where people would just be like getting on and going, call it a day, call it a day, call it a day. But
Right.
for those who actually do play until like a year later, it would be interesting to have little Easter eggs here and there to address the passage of time. Like, if it does say that after a year the gallery's paintings would be donated, like you could have the gallery where the paintings are gone now. Maybe have like some ladders or
No, well, it said it would be removed from the draft pool.
the entire thing said it would be removed from the draft pool.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be. Would be.
Which it took me a long time to even get the gallery. Where the
Yeah.
fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right. That might be. I mean, that's kind of a boring. See, that would be a boring Easter egg, though. Assuming that they coded that in, then after 365 days, presumably the gallery would be gone. It'd be weird to not do that, but that's kind of boring, right? Wouldn't it be more interesting to just have the gallery still be able to be drawn, but then the paintings are all gone?
Yeah.
Because that's what it's saying. It's saying that the paintings are going to be donated to the Museum of Art, and then it says it'll be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool.
Well, I mean, it takes, that's all. 365 days is a very, very, very long time.
Yeah, it'd have to be. I don't know why anybody would keep playing for that long. To be honest, I guess it's possible. It's possible if you were playing this game where you had trouble finding everything, but you really wanted to. I guess it's possible you could get to the year mark. I'm sure someone has,
Yeah.
even if they did it on purpose.
I mean, maybe they expected people to, maybe it's, it's also a hint that, hey, the gallery exists. You know what I mean? If you haven't found it yet, there's a gallery and you have a year to find it. Come on, man. What is this?
Okay, yeah, somebody's already spent a full year in the game, and people are asking if the gallery has stopped showing up. How would you know that, though? I mean, you would have to just play. You'd have to get a test pool. You'd have to play an absurd amount of days to even be absolutely sure the gallery's disappeared.
Yeah, because I mean, even I don't draw it very often.
Unless, of course, you can look at it in your room directory, and if you click on it, does it say that it's gone? Like, that would be the only thing.
Right. Gallery's description. There was once a gallery that was able to be undrafted, but it's since disappeared. Something like that. Let's see. Okay, what did it say?
Oh, interesting. See, this is just silly. Okay, so someone who data mined the game found that apparently there. See, this is to me this is not a completed game. The creator of the game cannot say it's a completed game when there's leftover code like this. According to this, if this is true, it says the data miner found code in the game that once a year passed, the reward that is located in there, presumably I'm assuming the key, would then start becoming, you'd find it in the lost and found.
Oh,
Now, what are you doing right now?
I'm hoping that these angels will
Stop
show
what
me
you're
something. Damn it.
because you are going to mess this up if you're doing it in the order of the chapel.
Okay.
What are the names of the angels, and what order are you pulling their arms?
The names
And
of the
then
angels. Oh, wait.
read the note carefully.
I see. So maybe I ought to do it in alphabetical order. So DA Draxus isn't down here, so is he?
I mean, he is.
Oh
You
right.
know where he is.
Oh right. It's Pitchfork Girl. Where are you, Pitchfork Girl? Draxus. How do I get to him? Not that way. Oh, not this way. What's back there?
So how did you get down here?
I came down the. I came through the outside door.
How'd this door open?
This door opened because I lit the candles, right? I don't remember.
So this door, I guess I don't remember then.
No,
Okay,
it
so
wasn't
that door.
because I pulled
okay,
it.
yeah, okay, yeah, right. Okay, so you just went down there and hit Draxus.
Right. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the next one, J, the chef. Lydia, the jockey. Are you Lydia? Then Corinda. No, I messed it up. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do it reset them all.
Yes, as long as all their hands are up, they can be reset.
So, pitchfork. Chef. Lydia. Mila. Oh wait, no. Mila. Brenda. Rita Gardner. Tell me. Tell me something. Oh, and Bea. That's right, I have one more. Dusting. Tell me a secret.
You want me to make a buzzer sound?
It didn't work.
It's not going to be that simple.
Damn it. Okay.
Or rather, maybe it is that simple, and maybe you're making it more complex than it actually is. I guess it could be viewed both ways, depending on if you're looking at it from Herbert's point of view, or from a gameplay point of view.
The natural order. The natural order.
Is the natural order.
Well, it's his house. So the natural order to him would be the way he puts them up in his thing.
If Herbert believed that there was a natural order to these,
What order would they be in?
Yeah, what order would they be in? And would he list them any other way?
Okay, so let's just do it the way that I think it was. My original one. Gardner. Damn it. It's not going to work because this one was down.
Yeah, they do all have to be up at the start to register anything.
All up. Yes. Okay. Ah, that was not it.
Where else could you see an order in which Herbert would have?
On the windows of the chapel.
Yeah, and that's what you've already done. That's how you got into the tomb, bottom tomb to begin with. I said, where else? Where else would Herbert have listed them?
In his will. Okay. Let's try this. Did I reset all of them?
So to be clear, the church and the windows are in order that the angels are commonly known for, which he disagrees with.
Right. Lydia is the jockey. Rena is the gardener. Joy is the chef. Doja is the pitchfork. Rhea is the dusting. Milo is sweeping. Draxus. Oh, treasures. Secrets, tell me everything. Draxus, you are fucking cool looking. What?
Where the hell is that light coming from?
Is this a red pill, blue pill situation?
That'd be fun. It was like mist.
Wait, is this the original Red Prince? And the original New Clue? Oh my god. Yes. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne, who had a red crown of rubies, a red castle made of stone. What was in that picture? scepter, the crown. What else? No. Scepter, stone, crown, and throne.
It's an interesting. Here, I'll send you the original red prints if you want to compare them.
Okay. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, Prince often said. He could not okay. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Canary, crow, swan. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was where. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. Color blue.
Publisher said, "No, he has to like red." Stupid woman.
I like how it's of the world I had to share. Blue, Orinda. We're royalty, man. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Simon is the king of Orinda. A new clue. Oh, God dang it. Now we're going to have to go a whole nother book. All he needed was to find a new clue. And a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Or you are looking for a new clue too. We traced the sketches and studied the files, written his theories, gone through the piles of the evidence shown to nobody known. We traced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low. So did you figure out the other book when you found this book?
Most of it I had already figured out. There's a lot of clues in here for other stuff in the game too.
Okay.
That page with him stepping has medium gates, so if you hadn't figured out the gates yet,
Oh, right, yeah. He looked high and low for this, searched every
So
corner of
yeah, if
all
you
the
didn't notice any of
kings.
these numbers, this book would have clued you in on the numbers.
Yeah. For this, he had
Here's the
checked every
thing, though.
space.
I do wonder which things can be avoided and which things can't. Because obviously, you getting this is hindered upon you finishing the map in room 46. I don't know. I'd have to think on it. Like, what can you do without getting the will first?
Right. Swap
Or
the
the other way
king with
around,
the
I guess.
rook. Why did, I
Is
don't,
there some. What things can you get done without the will?
too much overlap with clue in the secret passage?
Very interesting notes on this page.
Yes.
And what does it say at the top?
Swap the king with the rook.
Yeah. Speaking of clues, there's another one of your. So I guess if that's actually this might have been so you didn't have them all, assuming that it is a unique one right there.
A unique one what?
That's another castle clue right there next to the keep left sign.
Oh, right, rook. Swap the
No,
king with.
no. The next to the keep left sign? What she's pointing at with her blue writing?
Oh, the too much overlay?
What is it pointing at?
Pointing at the chess puzzle.
Mm-hmm. What is that? I guess you can't really tell without a magnifying glass.
Right, is it root?
I can tell you. I can see it by zooming in, just with
Oh, I can't.
zooming into the
I can't see
screenshot.
it.
Yeah, it's hard to make out. So you might have to come back here, or you'd have to unload your screenshot and zoom in on another app.
Oh, it's letters for the castle. Too much overlap. Let's see, I'm gonna look closer at my TV. I can't make out what the first letter is. Is it an S? Is it a B?
I don't think you're able to realistically figure out the first letter without a magnifying glass.
Okay, well, he looked.
Although you might not need it. I don't know. There is overlaps in letters from other clues.
Oh, he looked and looked under the beds and in the nooks. Too obvious? Under beds in the nook? There's not a bed in the nook. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over. He spoke to the chauffeur, told him that new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. New clue, Uncle Haw. Get it, cuckoo, 2. And tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. Found a new clue, we know what to do. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Checked all the colors for each key that he wound. Oh. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. As my mother used to call me.
Mary.
Oh, right.
Manny and Manny.
Right. Yeah.
Board.
Oh, right. Yeah. I see that. Found that the diction of each word was sound. Homophones. What is that first word? Amending homophones?
Unending homophones.
Oh. Yeah, I think my color scheme is a little screwed up on my TV. I was doing the final exam, and blue and purple were very, very, very hard to distinguish.
Possibly. You would be other. I mean, I've had issues with colors in this game. I mean,
Denoted in verse. That wasn't on the other one, was it?
what does it say above it?
Remove. Oh, remove. Yeah.
So what's sticking out about that thing that got removed?
It's the no. It's the same one that was that was in the music room. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse.
What's the? It's on this particular chalkboard. What is it doing that's the same as what else is written on the chalkboard?
What? What? What is it doing that's the same as what else is written on the chalkboard? What?
Okay, so this entire section on the right was removed.
Right.
Over on the left, it's telling you that you should be doing something. What is it? What is it telling you should be doing over on the left side of the chalkboard?
Rearranging the letter, the letters.
So what is it telling you to do with that
Oh,
phrase over in,
rearrange the letters into. Hmm. Okay. Denoted.
so yeah, it's basically just giving you a clue that it's an anagram.
Right.
An anagram for something.
I was trying to see if I could think of what it is, but I don't know. Maybe verse? Serve?
I'm gonna say this because this was one of the disappointing things to me in the game is that it's it's an anagram that you've seen many times before, but you didn't realize that it was anagrams that you were looking at. But it doesn't really lead to anything. It almost feels like
Like a red
leftover
herring?
clues to a puzzle that don't exist.
Okay. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, It was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margle? Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft pool. Margle. Who the fuck is Margle? Margle. Caleb. No, Caleb Manning. That was his name, right? Who's Margle?
Um,
Is the other guy White?
you,
Margle White? No, Philip White. Margle
you've
Farrow?
seen the name before, but you saw it a long time ago.
Hmm.
I don't know if that note in her. I don't know if that note is particularly important.
Okay.
I guess I'll just tell you. It's Margle is the name of the detective that was like looking
Oh, right.
into everything. Because this book um, doesn't mention it.
Look, there's the eclipse.
Yeah, I don't know if the idea is that maybe.
The eclipse is casting a totally wrong shadow. But anyways, mad obsessed and Coco too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence.
Um, the I think the shadow is supposed to be an indicator of the base, maybe. It does look like a shadow. I don't know if like because that's not in the original book, so maybe the thought is that the moon was making it too obvious that it's the floor plan. I'm not sure actually.
I don't know. I don't understand the significance of the eclipse yet, and as it pertains to on a whole. I know that there was an eclipse, and that uh, Lady Espen and her husband were dancing during it in that picture in the ballroom. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If you found a clue, you would know what to do. And having read this so many times, and we scout over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs, one per page, right? Or is there perhaps something due, something overlooked but now in view? Have you really found it? Found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Oh, right. Handwritten, typed. I mean, this just explains the whole damn thing right there.
Yeah, this the rough draft version of this book is if you haven't figured out several things, this will start pushing you more in the direction you need to go.
Right. Well, that was the last page of that.
So yeah, there's some key things. Obviously, a bunch of this stuff is stuff you already figured out. Um, so the rough draft confirms the denoted inverse is an anagram. Now that
Right.
you know it's an anagram, you might start recognizing it elsewhere. Aside from that, the most important page probably is the one with the
With the king.
right.
The chessboard.
So you've already figured out almost everything else.
What could it be? That's an S. Has to be an S.
You're an S.
C-A-S. Soot. That's what it is. It's the third letter. That also tells me where my O's are.
Yep.
And my T.
So you should have most of it already done.
Which
You are
means that I
missing
know
a
where my I
couple
are.
spots, but you are close to being done. What it means is a whole other ballgame.
R.
Because
So
honestly, all
Rajan.
that is you're just finding the puzzle pieces.
Right, it's a Rajan.
So you recognize the Rajan word.
I-O-O-X. That's 6. Dude, this game is crazy. Like, dude,
Just a little bit.
this game is nuts.
The Red Prince rough draft is interesting. It does finally show what you read about for so long, which is that she had to change the ending. So the publisher, obviously being very political, it's like, oh, we can't have him not like the color red anymore,
Right.
because that's the color of our country.
Because we love red.
But there is another part of the book that you pointed out, which is very interesting.
There's another part of the book that I pointed out, which is interesting, eh? The scepter, the stone, the crown, the throne. The world I had to share. It's got a bird in a cage. Princess, planets. Those are the only two things that kind of stick out to me. What's in his other hand? Is that the stone? Could that be the cursed idol? Hmm. That's what it looks like. Do I have to be cursed? What about the scepter? Where did that come from? And the crown.
You do remember reading all these words, right?
Reading? What? I remember reading them? What do you mean?
read them?
Yeah, I read them in the shrine.
Right.
Well, is it the shrine or the antechamber? I guess it's the shrine,
It was the antechamber.
the antechamber. Where do I get the scepter from? That's too complicated for this game. I couldn't, like, right? I'm not going to go get the crown and get the scepter and get myself cursed. And that's too much. I don't think that this game would do that. I'm missing some letters on this puzzle, though. Hmm. Let's look at the Eurasian dictionary here. Maybe we can piece some letters together. Lore. That's definitely an Eurasian word, which actually means word. I don't know enough Eurasian words to be able to piece that together. Don't know where I can learn anymore either. I mean, I could go build the house, but I don't know what good it's going to do me right now. Let's get a new list of goals going. Actually, let me look at the Eurasian letters one more time.
Yeah. So yeah, as far as like the castling goes, you just got to think about where and how you can swap a king for a rook.
Where and how I can swap a king for a rook.
or vice versa. You know how the game works.
I mean,
How many hours did you put in Clair Obscure? Because you had a lot of streams for that game. You had more streams than you've had for Blueprints.
quite a. I don't know. I don't know what my final hours were. That is such a great game, though, dude. I'm gonna and they just put out some DLC for it, so I'm gonna go back and do that.
Okay. I'm trying to decide when
It
to
looks
play
like
it.
pretty short DLC, but
I'd be killing the order in which I'd be playing games, but I kind of want to go through the Game of the Years. I might, but I don't want to do Clair Obscure first. It would make more sense to save it.
um,
I was going to play Witcher before Clair Obscure, which I think was the highest voted for. I don't know. I have to go back for it and look.
I don't know. For me, it's like I don't like to play the same style of games back to back. You know what I'm saying? Like this,
Well,
like I really want to play
that's why I
Talos.
thought I did pick different ones. I mean, they're all fantasies, but like I specifically picked those RPGs because as far as I know, they're all supposed to be different. Witcher, Clair Obscur, and Baldur's Gate 3, as far as I know, all have very different gameplay mechanics, but they
Well,
are all fantasies.
I mean, absolutely, but Witcher and Clair Obscur are both like, and I'm guessing Baldur's Gate 3 are narrative driven games. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
That's
are.
it's like so me. I like to like I like to switch it up. Like I'm not gonna go. I want to play Talos 2, but I'm not gonna play it after Blueprints because it's
Yeah,
you know what I
I
mean?
don't
Because it's
know.
just another puzzle game.
Depends on my mood, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, right? I mean, just play it when you feel like you want to play it. Um, but
I want to play it now, but I feel like I need to play like Death Stranding 2 before it.
I
Stuff
mean,
like that.
I don't know. I think you just do whatever order you want. You're playing plenty of old games.
I can't do that. I can't play Clay Obscure before Death Stranding 2. One game of the year, I gotta save it for last.
Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. It's a great game, man. I really liked it a lot. Can be a little heavy handed at times, but I don't think it really detracts too much from the game. Dang, I was hoping I had some other Rajan words written somewhere, but oh, here's some. Mm, none that tell me
Uh,
anything.
what Russian words are you looking for?
I was just hoping that, like on the board, there was going to be some clue as to filling out this castle puzzle, but
Yeah, but what? I guess I need to know what you discovered as far as the castle puzzle goes.
um, I don't really know. That's the thing is, I was just trying to. I was kind of reaching there. I was hoping maybe I can't like I don't know for sure that where the letters go. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. I got the word six, door, lower. I don't, but I'm not 100% certain that's where the letters go.
I mean, you should have some certainties because there's only one place. Yeah, so you have the word six.
Right.
So you know where the O's go.
Mm-hmm.
And then you should have, yeah, you have the two T's down below. I guess I can't.
Well, I didn't know that there was two T's, but I had one T. I didn't know that was two T's.
Well,
but
you
I'll
had
take
the cat
Oh, right.
one.
Right. The cat one.
The cat one revealed one T, and then the
Right.
soot revealed another T.
Mm-hmm. And I think I'm only missing one letter. Am I missing one letter?
Oh.
I think I'm only missing the top right letter. How am I only missing one?
I've been telling you to keep an eye out for it. You've walked by it again and again multiple times since you've known to look for these, but you still have not re-noticed it.
It's something add 6. Tor lor et.
It's a place that the new gardener really likes.
Let's go look.
You kind of did him a favor, I think, in your run.
Get him a favor?
Yeah. He'll probably write you a thank you card.
Like the greenhouse? Insane. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I want to build the whole house again right now. I might call it here, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to. You got the. I thought you were gonna call it quits once you sell the books.
I feel like I have miles left to go in this. That's it. I'm done. Work on it some more tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, shoot, man. At
All
least I've
right.
made some progress on that. Books are interesting. Hmm. Night Gazer's playing Hyrule Warriors.
It's Hyrule Warriors.
I don't know. I don't know. I think it's like a Breath of the Wild prequel, maybe?
It is.
I think so. It's like, um, yeah, I think it's like a prequel to Breath of the Wild. It's like, and not to go too far into it, but in Breath of the Wild, Link wakes up and like so far in the future, and all this crazy stuff had happened in his past, and he's kind of got amnesia, and then that's where you start in the game. And I think it's like here's what you know the what led to him being waking up, all the stuff that came before that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's just Zelda stuff, man. I
I've
think it's
never
like
played any Zelda games.
you've never played any Zelda games.
I might have tried the first one on the original NES, but that'd be about it.
I mean, they're good. I don't know if you'd like them or not, honestly. I kind of
I
feel like
have no idea.
I'm grown out of
I
them
don't
a
play
little bit.
Nintendo, so I have no idea.
I played Breath of the Wild. I was super excited to play just because it was so popular. I heard good things. And right now I'm like, there's still a ton of side stuff I could do, but um, I could go beat the game right now, and I haven't gotten around to it because I don't feel like it. So
Um, yeah, I mean, we had a Nintendo, we had a Super Nintendo, and that was it. Never had another Nintendo system after that.
Super Nintendo was fucking amazing.
Yeah, it was.
I love Super Nintendo. I think it might be my favorite console.
Can't go that far, but the leap from Nintendo to Super Nintendo was gigantic.
I mean, just as a console go, I mean, they were just banger after banger on Super Nintendo. I mean, they have just a ton of good games on there. Super Metroid, Super Mario World. I love Super Mario World. My favorite one. Final Fantasy VI. You're talking about Night Gazer?
It was.
I should jump over there and give her a little like real quick.
This game's old. 2014,
Hyrule Warriors?
apparently. Or
Oh,
is Age Calamity a sequel to High? Oh, okay. It's a sequel. 2020, so it's kind of old. Not
oh,
super old. Hyrule Warriors came out in 2014, and this is the sequel to that.
this looks crazy. I haven't even seen this.
And this is not what I think of when I think of
Zelda?
Zelda
No,
games.
Zelda is not like this, but it looks
It
a little
looks
like
like
this.
it reminds me of a game that I think it makes sense that Nega's playing this because she mentions it all the time. What is it called? It's a
Dynasty,
fantasy like Japanese game where
Dynasty Warriors?
what did you say?
Dynasty Warriors?
Yep, that's it. That's
Yeah.
exactly it.
Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it?
That's what it is. It's Dynasty Warriors with a Zelda theme.
Yeah, totally. Oh my god, dude, I gotta go to bed. It's like 4:30. I didn't realize it was.
You didn't say anything to her.
Well,
So rude.
I gave her a like.
She's not gonna know that.
I'll just leave my phone plugged on her screen on her stream and support it. Oh, you're asleep.
This game looks insane. I can't handle this game. It's crazy.
It actually looks kind of awesome. I like the hack and slash Zelda. It's cool. All right, buddy. I'm out. I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
All right. Good night, man. I'll talk to you later. You're on tomorrow? Streaming tomorrow?
I mean, assuming my internet's fine, I'll be trying to play Ghost of Yotei.
Oh yeah. What happened to that today?
Issues in the area or something?
Hmm.
Connection issues.
Okay.
At least I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I saw that there was connection issues and some outages in the area that I'm assuming was causing me problems, and hopefully that's all it was. Hopefully it's not like an issue with my equipment.
Yeah. Hopefully. I guess we'll see tomorrow if it's persisting or not.
Yeah.
Bye. Good night, bud.
Bye bye.